Hi everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you are all doing well. I hope that you're surviving in the case that you are in the zone where it's happening, surviving to the heat wave or whatever you would call that we are having, at least here in Europe. I am trying to survive. I am totally not in some sort of bunker where I have constantly two major fans going on, an AC going on whenever I can tell that the room is going back to close to the 30 degrees, and a mini fan aimed at my face. My face and my skin remain smooth, fresh, and heavenly magnificent. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm still surviving. Well, to say that I never really sleep very well during summer because of the heat, and I can tell that I am tired, and it's not the usual tired. It's tired because I did not receive the usual quality of sleep. But I'm surviving. I'll be fine. It is actually 30 degrees outside. After using the AC right now in my room, it must be between 21 to 23 degrees. It will not stay like that for very long. It will soon go back to 26 degrees, up to maybe 29 degrees, especially when we're going to apply. Yeah. Yep. But otherwise it should be fun. My the problem I've been having for well, since yesterday with my upper left back is 19% gone, but if I breathe, like if I do a full breath, it feels like somebody is using two fingers and poking into my ribs, like in between two ribs, like am I annoying? Am I annoying? Am I hurting you? Does it hurt? That's how I'm feeling if I actually breathe entirely. Before that, it was more feeling like someone was using a skeleton hand and literally grasping my left leg. So improvement, doing better, but very tired. Very, very tired. The tiredness and the heat that's like a huge chunk of motivation, but can't just stay in my room and just watch videos all day. I don't like doing that. That's very annoying that this thing is... I have the thing on, like I have the chat on my OBS, and on the top of the chat, it cycles between like some kind of rankings between the... Like show me a thing to be like, hey, give the a subscription, something about cheering, and then it shows the sub goal. That initially was at 10 because it's just the monthly sub. Like if you can get 10 sub a month, I'm like, oh, I'm very happy, very, very happy. But Twitch automatically increment that by an additional 10, then an additional 10, instead of just being like, okay, sub goal done, cool. I think I might be able to change that. Anyway, so it's cycled between three little tabs at the top of the chat, and one of them being the sub goal. It's a pink bright gauge, so sometimes there is a big bright pink gauge that appears in my line of sight, and so I'm like, Like a moth to a lamp, I am attracted to that. I'm attracted to that like there is something very, very important. Hi Bean, yes you are an absolute cutie. An absolute cutie Bean. Oh, I can tell it's gonna be a challenge today. It's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge. Very much a challenge. That's why I'm already tired. Like do you feel that when you have a big task ahead of you and you're already tired before doing the task? Like you feel like you're already tired from the task before doing the task? That's how I'm feeling right now, and I'm like, I'm gonna be using a lot of my energy to be an entertainer, a streamer in this heat, in this setup. Like I feel like I'm getting a headache because of the fat in my face. I'm feeling so drained because of the heat, and I'm like, I am. Mama, I just want to stay in a bath today. Anyway. Goodbye, music. Oh no, it's only the silence and the sound of my fans. Not that kind of fans. The rotating one. It's not going to be a extensive stream. It's gonna be at max 4 hours. I want to test if the mod list doesn't shred my computer. If we win, good. Then I will thank you, camera. If it works, then I will simply consider that I can properly stream the game. Just making sure I did not. Oh, hi, man. I did not. That's actually a nice question. I wonder. At some point, I feel like I should make my background stuff like different. I could have that color, that in green. Like, does it actually unload some stuff for OBS? Like, I am at 5. If I do that. Does it look like it? Doesn't look like it's giving me back anything. Anyway, so I will have my task manager open the site so I can look if things are fine and all. And yeah, and because I have a few things. I need to delete all of that, because otherwise I will not be able to use the full fucking ass name. And that's the back like a year ago, literal year ago. Anyway, start a new game. Yes. Oh, bloody hell. We thought today is gonna be a very chill stream. For anyone that might be looking on YouTube, like the stream, And for those that are interested in the mod list that is Wildlander, I will explain what I'm gonna do at the start. So a little bit of information. This is what used to be Ultimate Skyrim. It was a mod list that was back on the old Skyrim, so not the Legendary Edition, and surely not the Legendary Edition with the anniversary DLC thingy. It was, and no, still is, a mod list that uses Requiem. Requiem is known to make Skyrim harder. Makes basically your curve of damage, defense, and survivability. That's a mouthful of a word. Like slower at the start. You start the game, you are not a hero. You are not a power fantasy hero. You are a mortal. You're gonna have difficulty. Your first in-game days and levels will be preparation. At least for those that are not familiar with the mod list, even I, after playing some Ultimate Skyrim back in the days and been playing like the start with a few characters, I still go by one specific start to kind of gear myself and all. But you're gonna do preparation. Unless you're a veteran, you know what you're doing, and like I can manage a mud crab at the start of the game. You should be able to manage a mud crab at the start of the game. So this is basically Skyrim harder, and this one mod list is not that hard. It's harder. It's like it's a flavor of hard difficulty. Legendary Edition is the old version. Special Edition, yeah, Special Edition, yeah. I don't know what I say, but people understand. People understand the difference between the whole dream, as we call it, and the actual dream. We'll begin with please touch the control. Yep. And I should have clicked that and then explain. What I can do right now is basically what we're gonna do at the start is we are going to do, as I said, preparation. So it's gonna be getting money to gear ourselves, getting some levels up so we can get our some important skill. We're gonna start with 6 skill points that we can invest. We are going to invest them in a way that help us for the early game, for this preparation. And this is going to allow us, in my case, to use alchemy a lot at the start to get some easy levels, to get some easy money, so we can actually gear ourselves. And once we are properly geared, once we are done doing the alchemy in all of Whiterun, because we're going to start in Whiterun, then we're gonna start moving out somewhere else. Same thing, we're gonna try to collect all the alchemy ingredients that we can. Settle in the city, that's gonna be Riverwood. We're gonna do a little bit more alchemy. Siphon all the ingredients that we can get there, and once we are done there, we should be fine to start some other things, like maybe interest ourselves a little bit in smithing. And once we're done, we should be able to tackle some healthy dungeons. Anyway, I fortunately have a preset. Tell me I did not do what I think I just did. You know what's very, very fortunate, guys? I have my preset saved. because I just saved over the presets, so it's good that I have my presets saved. I am a genius, because that's right. This guy's plugin, character gen, presets, paste. Like, fuck you to this one. So I wanted to say this instead, and that, please. Thank you. Alright, unfortunately I could not find redder eyes with that sclera, so that's what we're gonna have to do. But yeah, that's literally... That's a character I made a year ago when I downloaded the lists. Like, I wonder, I think I can maybe see... Yeah, it was literally a year ago. An actual full year ago. A character that I made. I don't know if I already made my my model. I think no. My model is not 1 year old, is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, no. I finished it in September or something like that. So I'm impressed that a year ago, a full year ago, is it's what I did with a character like a dark elf. It is dark elf, right? Wait, it stays at the what? No. Wait, is my preset done with? Please tell me it's not done on. Oh. Maybe no. I can maybe have better eyes then. Or is it just going to? Yeah, no, because I think that those were the ones. I mean, unless I find something in the dark elf that's better, but I don't think we have that. I don't remember. Ah, okay, that's the difference between these two then. Actually, maybe I'm gonna take these ones. Beautiful red. $33. I think 33 is the way to go, actually. $33 it is. We're not gonna have that sclera, that lens that I really like. That's fine. All right, so we are a dark elf. I don't know why they stick with dark elf and not Denver. I guess maybe since since Oblivion that they. Yeah, it must be since Oblivion that they call them wood elf and stuff like that. Anyway, how do I done? Yes. Big fucking pompous name. Ah, that was my teeth. I have a background. So for a background, we are going to take, of course, smithing because it's going to be very important. We are going to take alchemy because it's going to be very important for the start. And for the rest of the game because we are going to need potions, like magicka potions, healing potions are going to be very important. Then I'm gonna stake. Yes, very stake. I used to take block. I take one-handed because the character I want to make is basically going to be a flavor of paladin. I'm gonna use one-handed weapon, a shield, use restoration, alteration magic. I'm also going to use destruction magic. That's gonna be my 3 magic major skills. Maybe a bit of conjuration from time to time. I'm gonna have heavy armor. But the question is, do I take block or heavy armor? Because like heavy armor is going to level up by itself. Block, however, can make a difference though. But I'm gonna need heavy armor to be high. I'm gonna take heavy armor. So, Smith, Alchemy, one-handed, heavy armor, then 2 magic skills, which are going to be Destruction. I think Alteration. Like, I usually take Restoration, but the problem is, and we're going to see that at some point, the first magic in Restoration I'm gonna take are not going to help at all, but Alteration might help a bit. I think I'm gonna take Alteration. That should be all skills. Skill remaining 0. Alright, finish. The Modest Iron has a pretty decent Dwemer race mode, but it actually accounts for it in dialogue by most people, mistaking them for Denmer, which I find funny. Would you mind telling me what mod list it is? Like, if you don't mind, like, if you don't want, it's fine. Like, I know that there might be some mod list with some stuff like I don't know, like any reason to say no is fine. Wisdom and each one is podcasting greatly. A Lost Legacy, the original, not the sequel, is pretty unwieldy for most NPC. Oh. Lost Legacy, I think I have heard of that. Yeah. I tried playing a little bit with the Atronach Stone. Lore-wise, it would be accurate for me. The problem is, it makes the early game absolutely atrocious. So I think we're gonna go Mage. I think we're gonna go Mage. Like, I think that's magic recovery, but you have vulnerability to magic. Oh, wait, I can do the crossing the border. I could just do the normal start. I could just do the normal start. Atronach Stone favorite for of min-maxers everywhere. Funny you say that. Because it is even like in Morrowind, like when I see people around like in the Boneyard Discord for my Morrowind Path of the Incarnates, I've seen a lot of people say like, yeah, you take the like taking the Atronach Stone, like especially when you are not like gonna go full mage and you're not going to need too much like too much stamina or too much things to help you hit things, because I know that some people take the I think it's the lady sign, It increase your stamina, or it increase your like something. I think it has to be increasing stamina, and therefore it makes it easier for you in combat. You can eat things. But yeah, people do be taking the Atronach Stone a lot. Because, hey, resistance to magicka, you know, is nice. I wonder, do I want to make my life harder? Do I want to make my life harder and actually take the Atronach Stone? I could. It's a bit too late now. It's fine. My understanding is I should be able at some point to either switch stone in the same. I should be able to switch stone in the same how would you say that? Archetype. So I'm in the mage archetype, so I choose the mage stone. I should be able to go and grab the Atronach stone at some point. Might do that in the future. But yeah. Nice. That's like the one that can make you conjure it fail. That used to drive me mad. Absorb your own spells. There was a bug like that, I think. Was it in Skyrim? Or was it in... For sure it's not in Oblivion, because the Atronach sign does not do that in Oblivion. It doesn't do the same thing. In Skyrim, alright. Which border did you cross? So my goal for this playthrough is it's kind of happening after the event of Morrowind, because I play Morrowind, so I have a character in Morrowind. At some point in the future, if my computer can run the Oblivion remaster, it says that my computer can't, but it also says that for some games that I managed to kind of play and almost stream, and I'm like, there's no way that the remaster is, like, I've heard bad things about it, but some mods will help me that. I will see, so hopefully I'll be able to stream that. So after what happened in Morrowind, after what happened in Oblivion, and my character arrives in Skyrim to be like, alright, I'm done with this shit, things happened, I ain't gonna stay there, I have some other stuff to do, and this is where we are. So Helgen border? I'm gonna see if the start is not exactly as I think it should be. We're gonna take something else. Dragon Bone Human, yes, because I want to do all the quests. Standard difficulty, yes. You are now free to the when the game begins. You will have 6 perks to ascend to see fit. It's gonna be fun somewhat, because that's a start I haven't practiced. I practiced the start in Whiterun and knowing exactly what to do. Wait, that's just that. Azure. But wait, that's just what it does? I was gonna say, why am I a hawk? But no, that's map. Guys, I don't think we're gonna take this start. I don't think we're gonna take this start. It's fine. I blabbered for a long time about stuff. We're gonna go very quickly. Don't worry. Just gonna do that. Gonna be quick. I thought it was gonna do the Alken start, but I guess it's because we probably have a mod that changed how the how Helgen is. Did my game crash? My game crashed. Oh no. That's the first crash I've had since I tested the mod list. That's interesting. Very interesting. Relaunching the game is gonna take a little bit, so it's fine. I'm impressed because like in maybe between 5 to 10 hours, I haven't had a single crash at all. And also, it might not be the mod list's fault itself, because I did have a few mods, but like very few. Like if I look at the mod I've installed, it's kind of a bunch, but only for a few ones to actually be effective. Like I have installed, as you had like a little pic of it, the religion mod that is sun something sun. I can't remember the name. Why? So I can worship Azura, because I'm Azura's little pogchap, of course. I have added a mod to have some dialogues with Serena, and of course, allow me to ask her in marriage and work, because I am a sim. Yeah, I think that's all I added. I think that's all I added. But just the religion, the sun thingy mod asked me to add like multiple patches and stuff, so that was a lot. I feel like there's some other stuff I'm missing. Like there's one other thing I might be missing. Setup. Is memory filling, or did you not already play a bit of Oblivion Remaster on stream? No, it was a mod. It was normal Oblivion with mods, and the mod was heavy on the computer, kind of. The woman in me cannot allow for worship of any Daedra, but Hammer's more himself. Alright, give me my Dark Health, give me my preset, do not save the preset, just presets. Good for the eyes. 33, and we're good to go. And those were my teeth again. I have a background. Smithing. Yummy. Armor. Ended. Friction. Ish. This little Atronic is kind of sexy in a way, but Even the apprentice is technically very interesting, but it would make the early game hard if we find any spellcaster. Alright, but crossing the border would have been nice if it was the actual proper store, but you know what? Just look, there's no. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna stay at an inn in Whiterun. Be the Dragonborn so we can do all the main quests, standard difficulty, yes, and big story.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Right, and I'm just gonna do one thing for the start. Just so it eases the start a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit.
Oh.
Didn't ask for my religion at the start somehow. I like that the game is trying to intimidate me by showing that dude in the loading screen. Ah, and my model is having an issue. Right, Zura, Zura. Huh. Can see that we are having lag issues. So what's the problem? My model is gonna have issues. Sure. Can I help that? If I have to use a PNG tuber or video chip, is fine. I will accept. So, hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can do that. Have I stopped you? It's you are stopped. Okay, we're gonna see and hope that everything is fine for now. Alright. And the model is not gonna survive. Is there a way that I can maybe change something then in there? What can I change? I can try that. I can try that. Alright, so I have skills. Alright. So let's do the thing. Let's do the thingy. So alchemy. 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 1, 2. I was gonna say, wait, where is my first level in speech? That's gonna be annoying, but the faster we get that, the better. heavy armor, so we can start wearing one. Destruction. Fire spark. Ice wind. And alteration. H armor. And sloping grass. I won't need candlelight. Ah, shit. Alright, so we have all we need for the start. And now what we're gonna do is look at the ground. Sir. And literally do the biggest ecological disaster in all Whiterun by taking everything we can from the ground. Okay, I'm glad for now. It seems like my model is surviving. Putting Live 2D on 30 FPS seems to be doing enough of a trick that it works there. Just mean that my never mind. We're gonna have some spikes, I guess, from time to time from the game, loading some stuff. It's okay. I will probably prepare a proper. Will I need to close as well? When I'm here, what is being... Ah, I think I see. I think I see the problem. Ah? I'm small. Wait, does it change anything if I do that? Does actually... Wait, does it... It actually change... It doesn't change anything. Man. Yeah. It's always the problem. What I'm gonna do then is that... That I'm always at least looking on the side. And another thing that I need to do because I forgot. I think already happened. Usually it doesn't remember the stuff. Was normally if it was dirt and blood. Deactivated. Activated. Deactivated. And I think that was all the stuff that I really needed to... Uh, I'll put it on that for now. Ah, Winter Sand, that was the name of the mod for now. Somehow. Am I that dense that I don't remember when I picked my my deity? I must have picked it so quickly that I didn't even realize and it did not register with my brain. Must be why. Right, anyway, not to self. I will make a PNG thingy for next time. You have been tagged, my poor little guy. All these places done. I need to refocus. I am not doing my thing correctly. Give me that. Give me that. That. Also, yeah, I can tell that it's kind of lagging. I'm going to close Chrome just to see. I don't need to have all this stuff around. Yeah, why is it? Why is it having so much difficulty? Oh well, I will make myself a video tube, and if I am having difficulty for this section, you are in the ground. I will just use Louise video tube. It'll be fine. Yep. Alright, what can I do to make things better? What can I do? I can disable that. If I disable that, did it make it better maybe? Because if the game is, like, my game is fine, it's just that I can tell that, yeah, I can tell that on OBS it's having difficulties. All right. Um. Video DVDs. Even remember how I deal with YouTube? Even remember that? Unless I have one for... Unless I have one for lavender. Technically I do. Unless I have them in there? Where the heck have I put my video tube stuff? Ah, video tube avatars. Uh... Idols. Okay, not. State. State. So. Right. working? It should be. Fine. Better than nothing. Surely better than nothing. And it's one. It's even one of my old stuff. One like I need to make to remake a proper one, but it's fine. Alright, that's let's see.
Why don't you swallow that stuff in mine and ask your little gray
Like it's bad if it's better.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Guess I need two. I have 100 gold. I'll make some soon.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
What you got for sale, ma'am?
Weapons and armor.
I'll take that, and I'll take that.
Don't forget to check inside.
Why did I start with all of that? That's new.
Shop if you need anything.
Ma'am. Ma'am, stay here.
Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some
Ma'am.
damage?
Take me boots, take me your thing, take me stuff.
Thanks for the business.
And I'll be seeing you. It's not the best, but hey. The reason why I'm doing that is, well, technically I already had a full heavy armor on me, but if you have a full armor on you, that's probably why, because I started with heavy armor, so the game gave me a heavy armor. That's the difference between that and my my test runs. Probably why. Get the lavender. I already went there. Excuse me, people of the place. We're running your exhaust. Yeah, okay, cool. Is am I okay? Oh no, terrible! What happened just there? What the fuck happened actually? I don't know. You know what? I am not gonna kick. That was a vampire. That's why. Well, that's the second time it has happened while testing things. That's good. Glass bottle. I don't think I want her glass bottle. I am not going. I'm gonna take her sword. And go sell it.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Uh-huh. Get my stuff. Get this, get that. I'm gonna keep that because that can make for good,
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
and a bit of this, and a bit of that, and a bit of, you give me that backpack, and, yeah. Shoot, I should have looked if she had. I'm very bad. I'm very bad at doing the early game. Very bad. Well, at least the good thing is I haven't even started to do. Game is having issues still. Well, not the game, OBS. That's the annoying thing, is my computer is handling the game properly, just that OBS is having... Like, it's literally shitting the bed for no reason.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for it. I don't care what you're doing. Also, what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get low.
And OBS does that for like, quite a few games, for no apparent reason. Did I take that? Yes, alright. I think I'm done with all of the stuff. Ah.
We're looking for someone in Whitehall.
I am not. I am doing my stuff, sir, so go eat some curved sword. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I might need to apply the mod list in even less than medium then when it comes to the graphics. It's fine, I play Morrowind for the gameplay. And so will I do for Skyrim. I'm gonna say no. Salts. I have to walk. Shoot, I'm walking somewhere. I'm walking somewhere that's not going to really help. Did I take that? I didn't take that though. I'm gonna need that moss because the moss is gonna allow me to do some very, very expensive potions. And the more expensive the potion I build, craft, brew, make, the more experience I'll get. I think. I should probably not start like taking things out of nowhere. Like like I'm entitled to this, that, and that. I will have a shield, so it's gonna be that. I will really soon need to start budgeting for a computer, except I really don't. I really don't have the income to start budgeting for a computer, so... My way, kid. I don't like the jump in Skyrim. I don't know, they managed to make a jump that's less effective than Morrowind. Like, if I jump on the air and then start moving, I can't actually do that. Like, in Morrowind, you can just jump in place and then kind of reposition yourself. You cannot do that in Skyrim. It's kind of weird. But then, maybe you can do that in real life. I don't think I can jump that high in real life, and I don't think I can cast fire in real life. Trust me, I've tried. Actually, how much? 110, right. Is it because I'm it has to be because of my my sign in the magic area. 45 Magica. No. Okay.
Boy, give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 cents.
Stop being a pussy, kid.
Bloody your nose. No, please. I really don't have any money, Grace.
Chicken Ross.
I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow. 10 seconds tomorrow.
Tell her she can eat shit. Power, how much of an alpha male you are. A lot of fighting cats in the background sound of the game. Talking about the background and stuff, some stuff are very, very, very low. That. Yeah, Talos. Talos rocks, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Mister. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to make money here. That's because you have something on your eye. I was like, her hair absolutely horrendous. How come? I don't know why that basket is in the here for no reason. I love you too, random citizen. I love you too. Yeah. Someone deal with a cat that's like meowing in the background. Someone deal with the wild gadget. Excuse me. Now I'm not training at that time of the day. Usually when I come here, they're all training and even training spells. Interestingly, the mod list make them use a spell when they train. That. Right, that's all for this place. Then we. What did I lose? Why did I lose health? What did I do to lose health? Azura, are you already feeling neglected? Azura? Are you hungry that I am not giving you attention already? I swear. Every time these things look like you can harvest them still, but me. Oh well, hi little girl. Are you the one that's an orphan? Your uncle and the hounds kicked you out of the farm because you're useless or something, and since your parents died, well, it's their farm now, so suck it or something like that.
Get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
Inheritance be very weird.
I'll put it to you. You can claim the sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Hi, excuse me, sir.
Wait,
I know that you have a quest, but right now this unit of a woman does not take quest. She only takes ingredients, like she is one crazy of a woman in your backyard. Just picking every single daffodil for no apparent reason. I know one last place. One last place, and we can just do the alchemy, and then. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, can you stop being an absolute weirdo? Thank you. Ooh, can I take this one? Can I take this? I can. Yeah, another one on this side? Yes. Money, because these things will allow me to make quite the nice potions. These are okay, so these are not alchemical stuff. I am no absolutely soaked. I am very, very fortunate that that Whiterun is a very temperate climate. So just in case if it wasn't obvious, because I see you since fear that you asked what people's favorite Daedra prince is. Mine is Azura for sure. If it looks like sometimes that we're going very slow, it's normal. I sometimes have to walk if I want my stamina to go back up. It's basically the same system from Morrowind, except there is also a little twist to it. If my stamina goes under 25%, my character will start to slow down. Like actually be exhausted. Well, I don't know if there is a like a link to me using heavy armor, and then if it's the higher my heavy armor stat, the less stamina I use when I move around. It might be that, or if it's tied to something else. Don't remember anything over there. Over there. Yeah, there's nothing there. Then we do the right side of the castle, and then we can start doing alchemy. And since I did a proper job, no more no more taking ingredients in Whiterun. Normally. We should be fine. I think that's already everything. Alright. Do I want to... I'm gonna quickly see what Farandol sell when it comes to spells. Because if he sells like can I? Yes. Like if he sells heal 1, that'd be very nice. Because putting 1 point in restoration isn't going to give us an actual heal. Believe it or not, the first point that we will put in restoration is not going to give us access to any actual healing spell. And what I mean by that is, if I put this, like, when I put the point in destruction and alteration, I was given a choice between 3 spells. I could take 2 of them. So taking putting 1 point in restoration, I will not have access to a proper healing spell right away. So it's gonna be very important to see. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. But technically, that's one spell I am, right? That cost a shitload. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more stuff. That would be stealing, yeah. Alright.
So angry, he can hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
But I don't want to be patient. I want a dress right now. Father promised.
All you ever do is complain about
I think when we're gonna get to the 2-hour mark for the stream, I'm going to save, close the game, and reopen the game with the lower graphic settings for the mod list. See how it goes. I don't mind my Skyrim not being the prettiest thing ever. This one. This one. I've grown with Super Nintendo and PS1 era games, so I forgot this part. So I am perfectly able... Have I forgot some stuff here? Yes, I did. I'm perfectly able to enjoy games that are not the prettiest ever. And that's why I managed to get into Morrowind and be like, oh, best game ever. Of course, beggars can be choosers or something like that, because I don't have a PC to mod my Skyrim like 4K graphics and things like that. It's like I'm a broke-ass PC gamer. I have nothing. Can I catch the bee? I caught the bee. I'm a bee catcher. Excuse me, I have never seen that part here. So, taking your shit. I will be playing more Morrowind. Yeah, absolutely. If I take the bees... I am not going to take the bees. I am absolutely over encumbered, but that's fine. I just have to go to the, to be fair, what I can do now is, get there. So I put 2 points in alchemy, so it make it so I can know not only the first, but the entirety of what each of these things do. So I'm just going to go ahead. I sure hope that I did not become some kind of cannibalistic person by hitting that heart. But hey. Dying. Dying. It's so much nicer than vanilla alchemy. I don't remember exactly how vanilla alchemy skills works. But yeah, I did have to... I did have to put 2 points in there. So yeah. Yep. Right, man, hi. The one I want was it fortifying health? Yes, fortifying health is, I think, the biggest one I can do. Yeah, okay, fortifying health, I think, is the way to go. Sneak, maybe? No. Somehow, fortifying health is absolutely golden.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
But somehow it makes a poison, so... Alright, before I have a bit of a problem, I have this one potion of restore health.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Restore. Okay, I won't be able to do a proper restore magicka. Yes. Alright. What else can I do that's not measly 7 or 16? Magical regents.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
I hear you, girl.
Let me know if I can be of service.
It takes 3 skill points to know all ingredients, and you did 19 alchemy. Yeah, no, that's fucking stupid.
Salves, poultices, and
Yeah, no, that's absolutely stupid.
your heart's content.
5, 17. That it's 17.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Conjuration isn't much. No. 45 barrier. And these should be absolutely laughable.
If there's anything I can help you with,
Okay. So 70 it was for resist. Was it frost or no? It was probably 45 magic stamina.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics.
Is
salves,
25 gonna
medicines,
be
and
my
potions.
my maximum?
Browse to your heart's content.
7. And then these are just going to be laughable. Alright, so we got a level up. So the way I thought of that was 2 points in health, then 2 points in either stamina or magicka, and then 1 point in the one that I didn't choose. Then cycle through to 2 point in health, 2 point in the other stat, different than the first one I took as a secondary 2 points, and then 1 point in the third stat. So that means, for example, 2 point in health, 2 point in stamina, 1 point in magicka. Then for the next 5 levels, 2 point in health, 2 point in magicka, 1 point in stamina, rinse and repeat. While trying to be maybe a little bit, how would I say that, flexible. But well, I'm just going to take some point in health. And I'm already almost next level. That's cool. These spells cost 50% and improve 1%. Isn't there a way for me to what? I will need that point very quickly. Because at the moment, wearing heavy armor is gonna make it so I use way more magicka. It's important point. Yeah.
Pardon me, but
And we are going to very quickly level up again because we are going to sell all that shit. And then it starts to be stuff that are a bit much. Potion of resist poison, don't need that. Fortify sneak, don't need that. Fortify conjuration, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't want that because it's gonna make me yeah, sure.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, now as for the stuff that I haven't eaten yet. Why is my cursor going all the way back down? If I die, I'm gonna look very stupid.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Just gonna wait for all the bad stuff to go away. Man. Man, it hurts.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions
Ma'am.
on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I mean, fucking hurts. The only game alchemists really just have picker. What? Picker?
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Nuts. 28, nay. 25, meh. 128, interesting. 9, 4.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I'm gonna do that so I have another potion of restore health. Restore stamina.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
It can make for a nice out of problems
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my
potion for sure.
browse to your heart's content.
Potion. Health, 45 vision.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Sneak. Stamina.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Yeah, I remember Frenzy was one heck of a money maker. And I think then it was the tardiness that was nice.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
I would love for the UI to not go down once I I'm done with one potion.
Potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I'm not done with the fire stuff. Let's keep me in the fire stuff. Stupid. Because the neurological thing of eating what you really shouldn't.
Cures for always, and I'll be happy to serve you.
That's just gonna do the poison one.
But to ask.
No. 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 Yes. No.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
The problem is that thing is I'm not gonna be able to drink it because it's a poison for sure. Well, multiply destruction 35. 24. 35.
You have but to ask. I sell cures for
Yeah,
always,
can you-
and I'll be happy to serve
Can you? Ma'am.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Fuck you! No, you don't have gold. Shoot, it's fine. I was being very generous.
Anytime if you need a remedy.
Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I was gonna
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
clean.
This one than me.
Had enough of fish and fire.
Anyone?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You do take my weapons. I should have drank one of these. I'm gonna keep it. I need to keep this one. Help. Fortify. I don't care for the fortify stamina. Alright, what do you have for sale? La, 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 la. More interested in the clutter, but sure. I want one of these. I am going to need a quill. One inkwell I think should be enough. If not, I will come back for more. Let's start with just 5 paper roll for now. Right, now, what do you have? Small tents then. We'll get thieves. Sure. And one brewer just in case. I'll take one more water skin for no, I don't need more than that. Do you not sell? You don't sell an axe. Normal
Do come back.
axe. Okay. I guess I should wear that. So normally now that I have a thing, I should be able to yes. Lean for light. Yeah. I should probably drink. Time in game. I should still be up.
Take a good look around.
Oh, fucking hell, it's hot.
If not, let me know. I might. Welcome to war.
Hi,
Looking to
sir.
protect yourself or deal some damage.
You, for some reason, sell different you sell different stuff. That's gonna cost a lot, but I can sustain. You don't really have a very good-looking shield, though. That's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Do you have a? Like, I have one too many iron sword to begin with. Do you have a plain wood cutting axe? That'd be nice. No. At least you have one. You have many of these. Give me. Oh, maybe actually maybe do. Yeah, iron wood cutting. Oh, what do I have? Way too much stuff on me already. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Have that. And you have no better than iron sword. A steel sword, so I think we're gonna go with a steel sword then. Alright. And I don't have a shield. And if I equip myself with a shield, if I take a shield, I am done
Until
for.
next time.
What's it? Right. So I want that. I don't want that. That.
You look like maybe you need a... Blades,
And
helmets,
you can
pretty much
have,
anything to suit your needs.
my sword, my iron sword. So I'm at 126. If I am to take that, I'd be at 36.
All right then. Of course, friend. Just tell me what you need.
Right. Looking cool, Joker. To look even cooler, do that. I carry weight, everyone's nemesis.
Wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the
I
right
don't like it. Like, I like to hate it, rather. I really like to hate it. I already have a level up. Okay, so I'm level 2, so my... So that's my second point. I always have to read that as the number of points I am at putting into my free things, because when you start the game, you are level 1, and you level up, you get your level 2, and you get one attribute enhancement. You kind of have to read it the same way that man, you just read it like that. When you level up, you take what level you are. That's the number of points that you are putting at the moment. Another point in health. And now that's my third point, so we're gonna do stamina. And I'm all... Okay. 100 and attacks are... 100 attacks are executed for the armor. Put one in there because that's gonna be necessary, I think. You're going to knowledge of ingredients further improve the efficacy of all your beneficial potions by 25%. Elixir that restore health, grant an additional 25% boost. That would be very interesting, actually. I wonder... conjuration is going to be, you can summon a dagger or something, for sure. I think I'm gonna need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need that second point, but I will need some blocks. Yeah. Anyway. Wait, sorry. Yeah, I'm very sorry, so please don't... You know what, I'm gonna load. Because I can tell that they're gonna start to follow me around for no reason. Like, the guards start following you if for no reason you start... like, unsheath your weapon and stuff like that. It's the... Yeah. What do you need? What do you mean I need Magicka to cast the... Why is it so... is it costing me so much magicka? Ah. And for too many characters, we conjure give me necromancy. Okay. I guess we are not gonna use that for now. Hey, little guy, dude. Fight me. Wait, what's my button to what was it? What is it? Well, was it? Yellow block. Left control. Okay. Does it actually? Yes, it does. Not a lot. Eh. No, why are you? Why are you? Come with me. Because among the mods that I have, that I really like, love to play with back when it was Ultimate Skyrim. Eh. Shoot. You come with me. You are good. I don't know if I have to equip the knife, but just in case I prefer to do that. I can skin the enemies that I kill to harvest ingredients, to harvest meat, to harvest a lot of stuff. It does cost some time, but you can set that up in the mod. So I made it so it doesn't. It's not. The amount of time I spend is not one time what it should be. At the moment, it's only 10% of what it should be, because bloody hell, you harvest ingredients, 2 hours pass. You butcher, like you try to butcher for some meat, 5 hours pass, and I'm like, hell no, you are not taking that long. Like, hell no. So I like to quickly go into the sewers here so I can grab some very, very quick meats and ingredients. But not really for the ingredients, it's more like for the meat. Because I will need to eat. Because I know that you have a little friend. I don't know what's up here, but every time these killers be just popping out of existence, like they become invisible, like they just pop out of the like through the walls or something. That's weird. That's some weird little rot. I tell ya. Disgusting. Yeah, we are very much getting tired from this little adventure in the sewers. And with that, we're gonna go grab a room. Not a rubber room. Not a rubber room filled with rats, but a nice room at the inn. And we are gonna quickly see one of the other mods that we have that is very interesting. And I need to pray to Azura as well. Got to remember to do that.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
By the fire, and I'll send someone over.
That's a nice pink lizard. Very nice, very pink. Very beautiful, very powerful. That we should have quite some. Yeah, we're starting to have a little bit of things to eat, so we're fine. Hi, ma'am.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Hell, photobomb. That
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
you
Right
don't
this way.
you don't need to do that, but sure, go ahead. No. Okay.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
I had to. Farmers are charging me double for that.
And one of the mods that we have for this mod list is spell research. So I need to do something. First, maybe read that. I don't think that's necessary, but just in case. What that thing does, it allows us to research spells, and I do not have
Road patrols were cut in half because
I need to have it in my right hand, or it's not going to work.
now
So it allows us to research the spell in our right hand, and if we have a spell in the right hand and the left hand, also do both of them, but you need to have at least one spell in the right hand from what I understand, otherwise the game is like, I don't know what you mean, can she spell? Sorry. By doing so, by doing research, what's going to happen is you're going to get experience in the skill, and also you're going to get research points based on what the spell has to offer when it comes to research.
armor instead.
Like I can analyze my spell, and it's gonna tell me some stuff. It's gonna tell me that it's a novice spell that demands concentration, and it's also a destruction spell. So I'm going to get research experience in destruction spell, novice spell, and concentration. It's also a spell that is associated with fire, so I'm also going to get experience research in fire. I get to utilize Heim technique, and as well experience in Heim technique research. So I can get experience in the research part of the things just by casting the spells while I am doing research. That means, like, at the moment I am doing research, I can just go around, cast my spell, and I'm like researching what my spells do and how they work, and try to like understand, like have a deep understanding of what my spells do. The The one little problem is while I'm doing research, I get minus 50 stamina. What I can do, instead of just going in the wild and burning things and getting some experience, or just using my spell in like on random rock and getting some experience as well in the research stuff, I can just perform research and say, hey, I want to do 3 hours.
Wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
So 3 hours are going to go by. I now know where my room is. Thank you, girl.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Your help has been invaluable. Like, thank you. Yeah, so I did some research. I get some experience in destruction with that. So that's another way of getting some nice experience without having to resort to combat. Where is spell research? So now I can go in there in experience, and I can see here in the first page, concentration casting, I got 90 points in novice experience, 7 points in adept experience. If I go around, it's gonna take a while because it's very low. Same thing in fire and other stuff. But what do these things do? What's the point of these things? With the book, what I can do is I can research spells to learn them. I can create. So I can basically create my own spells. It's kind of an integrated system where using these experience points and using another system from that mod where you can research thesis, like you basically writing on paper like, oh, let's write a thesis about how concentration works in spell or how destruction spells work. You're gonna write theses, so that's why you need paper, you need quill, you need ink, and using these theses plus the experience that you get in the research, you can create spells. Sounds complicated? After watching a guide, it's very simple. It's just take spells, let's say Fire Spark, do some research, get some research experience, then get some paper, get some quill, get some ink, make some theses about how, for example, fire sparks work. And once you have maybe 2 theses in destruction, in concentration, in aiming targets, I think that was, then you can research a spell in the same domain as fire spark, so I think it's novice. Oh, also do some thesis on novice spell, and then be like, okay, I want to research a novice spell. Then you use this thesis, and if you have enough experience in all of the domains that are required, so that means destruction, like research destruction spell, research concentration, blah blah blah, this kind of stuff. What's likely going to happen, since I already know Fire Spark and Frost Spark, I'm going to learn Lightning Spark, which is the third spell that works the same way as Fire Spark. Just because I research a ton of Fire Spark, and I understand how Fire Spark works and did the thesis on how Fire Spark works. It's basically a additional way of learning spells, and it's once you learn how it works, ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. You know, it's hot in here. Level up? No. So what I'm gonna do is, from time to time, I'm just gonna do A couple hours of research. I forgot to pray Azura. Sorry, Azura.
Ask for that instead.
Never you mind that.
I'm sorry, Azura. Wait, I can have an ancestral guardian?
Find a more charitable soul.
Alright.
That's what I thought.
What's is he? Alright, so what did you say? From 5 to 7 p.m. or from 5 a.m. or 7 p.m.? Alright. Alright, I will remember, Zura, I will remember. I did not restore any of my health by sleeping. Bada bada boom. Stop researching. I am just having 30 points of magicka because I've been searching. Am I ready to go? No, because I think I have a shitload of these things that I don't need and some stuff that I should also sell.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for... Take a look.
Take these animal bones. If I do have a shitload of these things, I think maybe I can part with 55. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Mhm.
Do come back.
You come back, and you will come back. Every time I feel like I can actually grab those, but no, that me. I don't know how long it takes for stuff to generally regrow.
I am merely an apprentice. You'll need to speak to Adriana
Got some good
Old first
pieces
if
out
you want
here
to
for
buy
the
something.
finest weapons and armor.
To be fair, I could be using a height shield for now. That wouldn't weight me too much, and then slowly rotate to an heavy shield. I think we're gonna do that.
Don't forget to
I think we're gonna do that.
look inside the shop if you need anything.
All right, doesn't look much, but we're good to go. We're good to go. And it only took us 1 hour and 30 minutes. I could be doing more, I think, in there, but I think that's more or less a good moment to start rotating to Riverwood and take it nice, take it Batman prep. One thing that I should be doing, because I don't like not being full life, is regenerating my health. I need to be careful, because otherwise I'm going to... Okay, I can't take this moss. Otherwise I will get into the sewers, and I don't want to get into the sewers. However, I can take this moss. I can take this moss. You can take this moss. Oh, no, that is rummaging around in the creek again. I mean, can you imagine your background and there's a guard that actually comes to you and tell you, sir, there is a weird woman that's been plucking all of the plants and flowers and mushrooms around the city. Like, there's no more greenery, sir. And she's starting to eat grass like she's a horse. By the gods, she is the Dragonborn. Isn't it? Yeah, very good. Restore Magicka, we want that. Ah, that's the problem. These things restore Magicka, but they damage health, so... And I don't know if they do that when you don't know that they actually damage health. Or if they do that from the start, even if you don't know the things. I think they do. They must do, because otherwise that'd be a very weird system. Wait, am I? Okay, no, it's just that for some reason, no, my fatigue is decreasing very slowly. It's nice. It's not technically illegal, sir. I remember some mods that made it so it was illegal to actually pick up the alchemical ingredients in the big cities. These do not start a quest. They are just ingredients. I don't know though if they respawn. Do neon roots actually respawn in Skyrim? Like, does it? Butterfly. Butterfly. Actually, how much does my money? Almost 5 kilograms of money, jeez. Yep. Yep, I picked that shit and instantly I'm not too fat. Oh, what's this? Stuff. I'm gonna stop picking all of that stuff because they are like the purple mountain flowers. I think I can yeah. So the purple. Actually, items. Can I? Okay. Why is there a crab on the road? Height shield. Victory! Victory! Hi. Hi, sir. Hi.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Okay, okay.
Imperial business.
Yeah,
Be on your way.
yeah, go. In vanilla, I run Nienru does rebrew normally despite loading screen claiming otherwise. Ah. Fuck, I was thinking of butchering you, but oh well. However, what I can do is just clean. I suppose. I think I'm a little confused when it comes to my carry weight, because when I did my test runs and stuff, I was not accidentally I didn't apply a dark health because I thought that using the character presets it would automatically put me on the dark health. So I may or may not have forgotten that I should have changed the skin color. So it's fine. And level up. So that's my 4th level up, so stamina again. I still do not have that level there. 1 leveling block. It's been a while. Okay. Oh. I guess I can... Did I put the point in speed? I'm gonna keep my point then. I'm gonna keep my points and... one small portion of recovery. Hello! And one portion of stamina. Vous allez où? There's a mod that does that with the fucking wolves. I don't know why they start running away. That's annoying. Sometimes they start running away, sometimes they want to actually fight you. I think starting the fight with fire makes it so they actually are afraid. And they don't feel like fighting with you. Oh, there's a lot of them. Why do they club their little pincers like they're like, you know, fist pumping themselves, or you know, like before a fight, like, oh, I'm going to punch you. Ooh. Come on. Come on, you can do better than that. Oh, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. That's what I do. I believe in you. You're doing great. You will earn your place in Sovereign God. Oh, okay, I just want one more level. Jeez, how much more? Thank you. Getting flashback to the Crimson Neon. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Logically, yes, Wolf would probably recognize when they are outmatched and run, actually suited for video games. I really I really do think they only do that when I use fire, because it's usually what happened during my test run. I usually start fights using my magicka and then like I'd really start a fight like this. In. Rose. In. Find the mud crab as revenge for every Dark Souls player with a giant crab. And that was all. To be fair, what I just did is something that you kind of need to do at some point. Like for now, these are just mud crab. They're level 1, it's fine. But everything in the game is de-leveled, meaning that things are not at my level. They are at a specific level. So mud crabs, very easy. They're like level 1, level 2, maybe level 3, maybe, who knows. But then we're gonna encounter bandits that are gonna be like the lower bandits gonna be like level 7, then go up. And so we have an easy time against the mud crab, we're gonna have a harder time against the bandit, and at some point when we get kind of accustomed to fighting bandits, fighting higher things, there's gonna be a ceiling between the quote-unquote tier of monsters and humans that we're fighting and the next one, and what we're gonna have to do is actually hone our techniques. And for example, block, you kind of need to just find an enemy that's kind of easy enough for you, and I'll just block. Do I have things I want to sell? Because I don't have a lot of, I guess I should probably try to do something. Why is everyone running around? Hmm. Yeah, I understand. It's very hard to start. Like the blank page is truly the enemy of the artist, sir. Good luck. I am here, but I don't really know what to do because I have so much shit that weighs a lot. Sir, out of the way. Wait, I can't even. What was my button to start crafting?
Are those parts ready then?
I can only hammer so fast,
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over. They're ready.
Well, guess I can just sell the stuff then. Hi, sir.
Ain't every day we get looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
What do you have? What do you sell? Uh-huh. Kill sword, by type, please. And to think I was even thinking of getting an iron pickaxe just in case I come across some whore. I can't even carry that. Can't even carry that. I guess I can do some alchemy, and if I don't really find anything to do with the ingredients I have, I'm going to sell the bulk of the like most of the ingredients that I have in huge bulk. Trying to free some space. Ragnar, potato!
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
And potatoes!
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
Guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get.
Oh no, she's saying she has yes potatoes. I thought she said something like, oh, you need to go buy some potatoes.
Mug around here somewhere.
Go buy some potatoes. Bristol health. Can I do some? The fact that if I had an imp's tool, boom, goes down. Right, and now we're gonna sell all of that. Like that. That dog's back looks very weird from afar. But then starts to look normal as you come near it. Oh no, kids! No! Ah! Kids! Ah! What time is it? Please be open. I need to remember, what was it? 7 PM. I need to pray at 7 PM.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
And more importantly, shut up and buy my shit.
Bit of that.
Need to be careful, you don't have a lot of, don't have a lot of fingers. Yep. What do you have to sell, though? Maybe you have some nice stuff? Yes, buy my... Ah, you don't... You don't have enough, you don't have enough, you don't... None of you have a fucking bed that I could have.
I better get back to cleaning the store.
Yeah, you better. Yeah. Is that the only shop around with the smithy? Maybe if I'm... I don't remember this, maybe if I'm lucky, the innkeeper will buy my ingredients. Who knows?
We got rooms and food. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But you don't have lots. It's fine. If you can take at least... 100 of these, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, goodbye, sir. Bitch, fuck's sake. I really remember these houses. Oh, wait. Is that alchemist or an apothecary? Close enough. Very much close enough.
Hello. Only the best, of course. Take a look. What do they do? Stamina. 40 more, please. $39. And start taking some of these potions. Right, that's better. Take care of yourself.
That is better. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's on it for frenzy. I'm gonna take that. Going damage health. But the blue ones are not that interesting. They actually. What's the button again? No. Apparently I'm bathing. That's not the button I wanted to use, but that's fine, we're bathing. Don't worry, there's no nudity with that mod list. Okay, that was not the button I wanted, so it has to be Hunterborn, right? Lucky. Campfire? Lostfall? Not. Which one was it? It has to be one of the thing with the needs. I am very bad at finding which one it was again. I feel like it should be Enterborn. Which? And Helm maybe? I feel like I saw something. Okay. Crossing the border between Whiterun and Albrith, is it? Yeah. Adventure a little bit. I don't remember what a mine is. I feel like I already went past it. Let's see. Yeah, they are afraid of fire then. I think that encounter made it very apparent that they are afraid of fire. Which makes sense. Of course. I just want your pelt. Maybe give me your meat, but not too much. Not too much. Okay. And for you, I'm just going to take your skin. I do need to improve my my skinning techniques. But I don't. I feel like I went by the mine, didn't I? Yeah, I know because I can already see the houses, so no, I'm fine. That's the problem with these potions. I can't really tell which one is which. Let's give me one like that. I'm only gonna need to learn a healing spell soon. Problem is, actually no, there is no problem. Actually, I know I'm gonna make it so I can learn an actual spell. We're gonna be fiddling with the spell research mode for that. I really feel like I went by the stupid mine. I feel like maybe it was there. Oh no, wait. I think it's probably here. There's gonna be a path. Yeah, okay, there's a path. Alright, that's gonna be your first real challenge. If I'm not mistaken. Hello, sir. Have you been to Morrowind? Would you like to? Ow.
You puny weak.
Knock knock. For once it's not Knuckles. That one lockpick. Though I don't think I'm gonna need that. The tensor. Sure, why not? $75. Oh well, thank you. That's technically a better shield. Non, c'est pas ce que je voulais. I don't know how, but that's a better shield. No, not this one. This one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we have a chance, but hey. Maybe these carrots. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm sorry if you start hearing my AC, but it's getting way too hot here. I am very sneaky in my big armor. I don't even remotely want to start doing sneak stuff, because one thing I want to avoid is going the sneak route. We will not be doing any sneak archery on that playthrough. But that's Frenzy, we want those. The Siren Call, the Stealth Archer. However, if we hear something...
Have someone standing guard up. Don't forget the rock trap.
Yeah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, we are not ready. We are not ready.
Stop your worrying and get some rest.
We are
Coming up and I don't want you dozing off.
so not ready at all. We are going to walk the other fucking direction. Whoops. What time is it? Is it time for Azura? 7 PM? Is it 7 PM in the game? No, it's 5 PM, but I do need to be careful. It's soon the time to try to for waifu Azura. The main thing my model is has to start me going stealth archer is going the rule of cool to heavy armor with a bag that inflicts fear around you if you start walking slow big combats. That's cool. Actually, I don't really know what the heavy armor has. If a power attack requires less stamina to execute, and your heavy gauntlets improve armor damage based on material. Armor weight penalty are further reduced. It's 40 stamina and 20 carry weight. Oh, that's permanent. Not even having to. Cool. Armor weight penalty are further reduced. Once a day, you can use power of the combatant with 100 stamina instantly and 25 stamina per second for 30 seconds. That's a diet berserker. Isn't it? Don't you receive also stamina bonus with Berserker from the orcs? 10% weight is reduced by 50%, and incoming stagger effects are reduced by 19%, provided you are wearing a full set of heavy armor. Armor weight penalties are also further. Yeah. Is less affected by heavy armor, reducing penalties for novice and apprentice spell. That's barely induce your heavy armor. Casting penalties are reduced for expert spells. Governments like a second skin, casting penalties for master spell are significantly reduced. Magic cost for all spells is reduced by 15% while wearing a full set of heavy armor. Not bad, not bad. Can't remember if it's Red Guard that gets the high stamina regen ability in vanilla. Might be the Red Guard actually, yeah. Stagger must throw and cost unlock for bashing with a weapon or shield. While bashing with your shield will sometimes knock your opponents over. Wearing heavier gear improve the chance of success. Precise bashes have a chance of disarm opponent, 25% with a shield, 6% chance with a weapon. And no sprint with your shield raises, knocking down enemies in your path. I think that's the vanilla. Wearing heavier gear increase the damage inflicted. I need to take a very quick break so I can go to the restroom. Can I? That's complicated to get out of the game for some reason. I will be right back. Wait, I'm back. Ugh. That's hot. Ugh. Ugh. What? So like, would it say that I technically already have the mage stone, or like I wonder how it works. I already possess a blessing of the stone. Ah. Stone does not react to my touch. And this one doesn't either. Okay. Alright, back to Tom. I think we're gonna need to learn some smithing. Learn some smithing, do some research. Remember to pray Azura at 7 PM. Halfway precise. It would have been great to be able to get into the mine and mine some stuff and smell the stuff and...
Or maybe even as good as you?
Oh, I know it. Keep working hard like you've been.
Sup, sir, do I have a point? I do have a point.
Whatever you need. My smear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Can I use your
I see
forge?
no harm. The grindstone will improve your weapon if you've got the raw materials. You can use the forge to make something new.
Be nice if I could ask him, like, can you teach
Take a
me?
look.
Okay. Give me 5. Give me 9.
Until
Let me
next
see what I can do.
Thanks, Papa.
Not bad.
What do you think up
Reminds me
there?
when I first started.
Oh, I wish I
Can I do the usual iron dagger? I can't. So I think, if I remember correctly, the mod is like you should craft 2 things. I think twice, and then you don't get additional experience. Is what I remember. Level 5, that would then be 1 Magicka. I have my point in lock and more than my pointing block.
You looking for a new blade? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some...
Then I'm gonna sell you. So I sell them for 5. And this one for 40. How much does it cost me to buy him? Okay, but I'm getting robbed. I'm getting robbed. He's robbing me. Help.
Alright.
Actually, get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way, please. Get out of the way. Don't get into the forge, I will need it. Gonna make a few. Don't use the forge, I'm gonna use it. Get out of the way. Right. Shut up. Technically. Sir, get out the way. I want to test something. Sir, come back. Sir, sir, sir.
Whatever you need. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I don't know why that hide lace looks like, I don't know, some kind of you know, these long ass candies that are a little bit spicy or sour. I can actually tell. Kind of looks like that. So you don't have anything else that I could use to smith.
Until next time.
I mean, there's still some nice equipment. What I should have done maybe is look if I could, Sir, go out of the way. It's already quality up. I could have a bit more. Sir, you're not gonna believe it. Get out of the way. Fucking hell. Oh, however, that would be nice. He does sell steel ingot. Sir, oh my fucking lord, let me do my job. Oh, technically, I'm letting him do his job right now. It's fine. No longer moving. Let's do 5 for now.
Alright.
Wait, is that how improvement works? Can I continue to improve my sword? Wait, that's sick, actually. And I guess the last one I can use it to improve further for my steel sword. That's sick, actually. Oh, it's maybe a bit of alchemy before, but wait, what time is it? It's time to pry for to Azura. Quick. I'd go and buy a room and pray to Azura. Where's the girl? Girl.
I'm the innkeeper. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
This one? Nope.
You promised me you'd sweep the entranceway.
Yep.
And
Alright, let's pray to Azura.
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now.
29, that's nice.
No.
I should have guessed.
Let's pray for 1 hour. Hopefully it works that way. Right. My question is, I'm at what does it say? Costs. So I'm at 102 per second. That's probably because of my fucking harbor. Pop. Search. Yeah, so it's 8 PM, so yeah, just 3 hours. Time. I need to cook. That's shit. Right, and let's research for 3 more hours in the morning. And I can. Yes, I can. Frenzy. Frenzy. Frenzy.
got room? Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Sick. But no money. Apothecary. I thought that the moment I got here, finished the alchemy, maybe do a tiny bit of smithing, I was like, oh, surely I will be out of the preparation portion of the early game. No.
Only the best, of course.
No, girl. Still in it.
Only the best, of course. Take a look.
Girl. And the moment I fucking do that, guess what? I think I just brought back all my shit. And I need to avoid the lavenders.
Take care of yourself.
Hopefully you will not mind that I'm going to use your alchemical thingy over there. Surely, right? That's a paladin weapon for frenzy, man. Wait, there's some stuff I just haven't tasted, so I don't know what they do. It's fine, I'm very sorry, bees. But I need one day to know what they do. Looks like I have something that makes me jump higher or something. I don't know. That's here. That's a lot. Kind of. Frenzy. Ah, that doesn't do the good frenzy. Wish there was a faster way for me to know what would be the best potion for me to make with the ingredients I have. I really do not like the UI for whenever I'm trying to make this fucking potion. That's annoying. Having to unclick things, try something else is very, very annoying on the long run.
Hello.
Woman.
Hello. Everything you see here. Oh. Everything you see here.
Do these even work? Because I don't feel like my health can regenerate at all.
Take care of yourself.
I didn't level up. I did. Well, conclusion. We are so not ready. Where should I go to Rye to level up and do stuff? Because if I am unable to deal with a mine, it's there for me to try to deal with. I guess for now, let's try to go back to Whiterun. I don't think there is anything else for us to do here to help us. Anzi. Zip, zip, zip. Yeah, here it would have to be to go to this place, but I am not ready for that place because there are gonna be so many bandits and I can barely deal with 2. Bring damage health, yeah, but that won't do the potions I want. Who knows, maybe we're gonna see the... Started to talk about the devil. I'm here. You're not going to attack me, I'm going to, gain your friend. If you don't mind. Ah, back. Oh, that wolf. That wolf is stupid. Either you run away, you fight me, but you don't stay with health stance each. I don't even know if am I leveling evasion by using the... Yes. Not a lot, but I am. I knew I had a little thing. I need you to train me, venerable mud crab. Apparently it's wait again. Why is the game having difficulty on OBS? I have more. Ah, there we go. I can just kind of. Actually, I wonder if the stutters on OBS are done because I couldn't capture the game using the game capture of OBS. I had to do a window capture. Ah, that's not what I wanted to. Shit. I wonder if it makes actual difference in how well OBS capture the thing. Nice to have that. Level 6, so we go back to health. So just with that, I will now be able to go get myself a proper shield to begin with. Oh, that was fun. was fun little guy, but every fun little things needs to end at some point.
Why are we even going to your wedding? It's far flung end of the empire anyway.
So,
Speak to my husband first.
ma'am, you are a bit far from. Are you guys going to follow me because I had my weapons out because I thought I was being attacked? That's yeah, okay. That's why. Because literally, blah, 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 words. Usually, when you're just traveling on the road and you hear someone randomly talk to you, it's usually a thief or a bandit being like, "Oh, give me your gold or I'm gonna kill you." I wish it was raining like that in real life. I mean, if only I could use that stupid spell. Why is it? I mean, I know, I fucking know why it's costing so much, actually. I know why, but I need my heavy armor to reach 25 if I want to be able to cast my stuff. Yeah, starting with heavy armor as a trying to be a mage is not meh. At least I'm trying to be some kind of paladin. Like a witch knight is how I'm kind of calling that. Kind of like a dark knight, but meh. Fucking windy in it. Alright, let's see. Hopefully they have more materials for me to blacksmith to smith here. Hopefully.
Mistress, I finished forging the gauntlets you asked for.
You need to improve the fit. Keep working at your... Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
The shit you have. All the shit you
Don't
have.
forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Did she... Yeah, she has some leather, but that won't be enough. fucking windy. What would I need to do a steel? You would. Is there a pile of wood around here? It's all the way over there. Let's save before I do anything bad. Wait, that's not an... That's not wood I can interact with. Do you have some wood?
The finest weapons.
I didn't think I'd have to ask you for wood, but do you have some wood? You don't have some wood.
Thanks for the business.
Is there a tree I can punch quickly for some wood? Like literally? Huh. Huh. Get out of my way, woman. But ma'am, you're also a woman. I don't care, woman. Yeah, but like I don't need a logging spot. I just need a tree, and then I can just attack the tree with my wooden cutting axe. Wood cutting axe. And it would just work. Ma'am, I need you to buy my shit.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I would need the game to stop sucking.
Have you met
Well,
many
OBS starting to stop
looking to protect
sucking.
yourself or deal some damage?
I'm gonna try something in a moment because I feel like it's not normal. And I keep that. Do you perchance know sell a proper iron heavy shield?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Works. Just took your fucking time to be recognized. Try and see if doing that is gonna make the game better. Maybe it's gonna run better now. Because earlier it would not want to be recognized when I would use the capture game output. It wouldn't want to work. I have some wolf. Some belts. I only have one leather now. I look like shit with that helmet. Ah, but I'm stupid. That's smithing that heavy. So the left side is for light armor. The right side is for heavy armor. And the Denver out of crafting item from bone. I do not like the bone melt armor from Morrowind. Alright. Nice. I'm really gonna need that armor. I kind of needed it yesterday. Boom, boom.
I don't play looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Technically one thing I can do.
For the business.
Right, I'm not too dummy thick. Can I not smelt the equipment that I'm not using? Come on.
I am merely an apprentice.
Fucking no.
You'll need to speak to Adrienne or Ulfberth if you want to buy something.
Sorry.
Help my father. Take a look.
For some reason every woman looks the same to me in the game. I'm terrible, I know. Wait,
All right then.
why? Why was I still? Well, that's
You think all
that's stupid. Why was I equipped with the worst steel sword that I had? gonna start to be heavier than the stuff I have, which we still have a little bit of weight problem, so always a weight problem. Right.
Until next time.
It's nice doing business with you, man. I really like the I equip mod. The fact that everything, well, everything, to a degree, like there is a limit, I think, but that so many of the stuff that I put in favorites actually appear on my equipment. Like, it's very cool. I like that. 4 PM. I need to be careful. We need to remember to pray to Momizura. I think it's I think the problem, like, at least the stuttering on OBS is oh, that was a stutter, but that was not as bad as the usual stutters. I think it's kind of solved. So I think it was just the it was just the capture setting that was bad, like using the window capture, not the game capture. Do I have a builder one? I don't. That weighs a lot. For what reason? Nordic blacksmith. That could be interesting to try to get it. I'm gonna save this in case, because I'm always very scared that they're just gonna be like, hey yo, you're using the forge illegally. And if you're wondering why I'm scared of that, there used to be a mod doing that. I think I already did one of these. Probably a lot of leather strip. Yeah. Let's strip. Sir, I swear, if the moment I'm done smithing, you decide that, hey, it's time for me to go and sleep, I will murder you in your sleep. No, don't you dare. Yeah, go, keep on working. Good, yeah, you do that, you keep on working, good. No rest for the wicked, they say. Sir. Pickle. Sir, pickle.
gods be praised.
Don't, sir.
We done?
Yay. 7 is still health. I guess I could start to take restoration. Healing around self. Arcane word, I think. Is it because mental exhaustion? Oh, have a good day, sir. I need to go to my room and prepare myself to start praying to Zura. Let's start getting some points in restoration because we're gonna need that. Well, yeah, I get those levels in heavy armor quickly. Are you still not done with the bot? Fucking hell. I swear.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about shop? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I forgot to go drink at the. It's fine. Alright. Nope. Right. This fire and forget, restoration spell, the spell appears to be of self-targeting, cloaking, and curing technique. Can I perform research for 1 hour?
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Can't be forgetting about Zura. Gonna do it one more time. Hopefully Azura is not gonna be like, you are 30 minutes late to the meditation. How dare thee? Let's do 1 hour of meditation. Thirsty, probably. Also gonna need to eat something. Fish. Now let's do 3 hours of research. Oh, it's midnight, so let's just put it to bed. It's 8 hours of sleep. Whoa, 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 lots of people, jeez.
God's help us.
What a waste. Another corpse for the pot.
What can we do other than most likely just study our spells, get some weekend easy levels, but not really knowing what to do with them because I really need my heavy armor up. Like 7 more points. "12 hours of research, I don't care." I should have cat because I think I'm gonna miss the I'm sorry, Zura. I missed the time. I missed the time, so I will need to wake up at 5 a.m.
They say the college has been snooping around Sartat. Sure thing, it's yours for a day.
Wish I could just buy it for a whole week and not have to worry about it. Alright, let's just do more research then. What time is it?
Something wrong?
Okay. 3 hours.
Your need. It's like water.
Just because you are fucking alcoholic, my dude. 1 hour has passed. I guess that's probably because I am... Yeah. So whenever you start to start losing focus, you realize you are too mentally drained to continue. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Just a bit. So we want to wake up. It's midnight, so at 5. Wake up in the middle of the night, like, Zura, I remember you. Sorry, forgot yesterday. Stores. I'm back to sleep. I guess I will need to probably go into the sewers and fight a little bit. But first I'd like to start getting a little bit of levels in restoration, even if we are not going to use it. For now. A little bit of 3 hours. Need 1 more. Right. But also
Something wrong?
Your mead tastes like water.
I don't know what these diamonds around the steel sword on the UI means. I have no idea at all. Wait, am I dead? That's probably because I am... Because I am thirsty. And hangy. That's bad. Wait, am I still...
Crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
90 points is what? Yes, sir. That could go to Skyrim, okay. Anyway, do I have the illuminate thingy? Might as well use that. It's better in that way. I should probably make proper saves. Hello? You know that's dangerous to have that. Are you... There's someone. That's very, very slow. That's a rat. That's not a rat. Let's see. Do I don't even. Because where would I? Do I get some? Do I get some experience in there? I feel like I don't really. Problem, this little shit is I need to take them by the pincers, or what would you call that? Oh, I can't actually move them around. their meat doesn't seem to. It's not a lot of weight, and you can kind of sustain me enough as long as I cook it. I'm not going to spit on some free meat. Yeah. Just a chest, okay. I think we're all nice. Free. I guess I can hold on to that and go sell it. Plus, I like plus. You can fight with a fork. That'd be. Oh, sorry, sir. My apologies. I will leave. I didn't realize it was where you. Sorry, sir. It's going up a lot. Not by a lot, for sure. Oh, hi. Hey, you. Eat me. Me more. Keep on going. More. More. Keep on going, buddy. I desperately need that level 25. Come on, buddy, I believe in you. It's a bit stupid to have to do that, but hey, it is what it is. We're getting under the bridge. I believe in you, buddy. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Huh? What is that point? Can sprint in armor, I don't have an armor weight penalty of further reduced sprint. Please. Please. I hate maneuvering this. Does it help for spells? I don't think it does. Ah, wait. I think it does help. Yeah, it does help a little bit. No, simple. Yeah, by the time I get to 25, I will get additional pack points that I will be able to put. The music for some, like, it scared me. I was like, why? Hey, an actual fight is starting somewhere? What? Hi, sir. Don't worry, sir. I have the situation under control. I know it doesn't look like that, but I do have the situation under control. I'm just gonna go in the corner and keep doing that until I am truly Azira's little pog chump. Yeah. Don't worry, sir. Oh, wait. You are positioning yourself to... That crab is playing. He's playing push the object. He's trying to make me go up the stairs. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah. You're getting there. Yeah. Keep on pushing. Yeah. Almost up there. Yeah. Oh. That's the harder part. You really need to push multiple. And you're content with that? That's all? Surely not, right? We really need that whole thing done before 5 PM, 7 PM, my dude. Otherwise, Azura is gonna be very mad at me. One more, buddy. I know you have it in you. Just one more. One more. Alright, 8. So I did health. Normally, so no, I did stamina twice, but I'm gonna do Magicka twice. Oh Lord. how does it? Not perfect, but hey. What is it? Ah, sick. For fuck's sake, you're gonna force me to use the TCL thing so I can find where the heck you put my sword. Where's my sword? I swear, sir, if you stole my sword, I will kill you. Where's my sword? There you are. I was kind of afraid I was gonna have to kill the random homeless dude. But I didn't have to. The. Wait, did I get some new stuff? Wait, what time is it? Okay, I have time, I have time. Did I harvest some other stuff? Oh, there's the meat and Alright. Ammo port, you have begun with some ammo weight penalties further reduced. So I guess that's probably also the next point, so I can cast stuff even more. I should make a save now because wow, that was long. Why do I have so many fucking saves? Like, I want to have like something like 5 saves. I'd save over my stuff, but it'd be like, nah. Nah. Actually, no, I can actually start using my my magic a little bit. So, can I use that stupid spell now? I can. Hello. Where is it? Fine. Yours? I could try to put it on. All of the dead. Oh, well, none of my business. Can I actually? Is there a way to go there? This way? You should totally be drowning, little guy. No. Jumping Skyrim is horrible. Is it not like Morrowind? It was so much better in Morrowind. Tell that there is something in there that wants me dead. Actually, I wonder, Hunterborn? That's... Well, I just checked the Nintendo eStore and Factory Free is on sale for 7. That's very good actually. I always prefer to check my stuff on. I prefer to check my stuff on PC. Yeah, my skinning improved. Skeever pelt 4. I don't want animal bones. I don't care about these. It's better to pull back the pallet and just give it to find 3 more layers. Dragon Rich dungeons. Like the cells? The prison cells? I might. Where the fuck am I? Is that that dude? 5 p.m. Almost 6. I need to be careful. Oh, oh. A minute. And skinning a thing has been dead for god Lazarus fucking knows how long. I have no idea where I'm going. What does prayer get you with that mod, or is it just avoiding annoying? I don't know exactly. I just know that. Who the fuck am I? I just know that it gives you some buffs, and from what I understand, some of the buffs can be very, very strong. And that's why this mod list is no longer using that. We used to use Winter Sun, but I think we took that out. I don't think I'm ready for farmers. I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you guys. I don't think I'm ready for farmers. It's like a tier higher than normal people. Right. I guess it's back to the surface time. I can. I use TCL in moments where I'm like, my character can definitively get the fuck up. Yeah, even in vanilla there are crazy little stinkers. Skyforce Steel, gee. Right, at some point the next thing is gonna be raising restoration through research, so we get enough research points to research for the novice healing spell. Because I'm gonna need that. I need heal 1. I think it's called heal 1 normally. Like heal 2. Heal 2 is nice, but way too much. It costs way too much. Arangar. What's up, buddy?
Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
No, you take a look. You still have the same shit. You still have the same shit. Summon a swarm of insect from the realm of Pearson, which burrows into the target's flesh for a sack for 5 1 second. That's.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yeah, that's the goal, but at the moment.
Has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort. What would you have me do, Grungar? Your brother is the Jarl.
Hi, ma'am. I'm a dark elf too.
Yes.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl.
Dark elf come to be a skull.
Algrap and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so.
No, it's just that I am curious if you two are, you know.
I am charged
You know.
with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
I actually wonder if if I lower the audio of Skyrim. Yes, I did. What? 5.
Got my eyes.
Best weapon you have.
Yes, Sarah?
What threat did the Jarl face?
Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead.
Yeah, one of them
And
apparently
then
does.
the physical
I know that.
assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway.
No, I understand you, girl.
Mind yourself in front of the Jarl.
Yeah.
We'll have serious problems.
In a way, I'm very sad that you can't romance her, well, marry her. But I guess that Balgrove needs his love story too, so, just know one thing, dude. If you ain't gonna score, please, pass the ball. Pass the ball. Be very nice. We have shit to do here. We have... Can I do frenzy? I can do frenzy! Is it gonna be proper restore? It's gonna be proper restore stamina. Starting to be hot again. Alrith needs is more responsible than Milady. I sort of think of the implication on his marriage though. I mean, to be fair, one of his son is not the same. He doesn't have the same mother as the other son and daughter. You know that when you do the it's not Boethia. What's the third one? Azura, Boethia. Every time I forgot her name. Spider Lady. And I can't remember her name. I was gonna say, wait, what? Whoa! Hey, yo! I was gonna say, where's everyone going? Bingo time? But apparently it's your bingo time, sir. Oh, and the child is still here. That's, No, maybe has the child to go? I mean, medieval times, children learn early, and maybe it's to teach him how things works. You do you. I'm no one to judge. Those were different times. Oh shit, oh shit, Let's do 2 hours today. 2 hours. I have no idea if trying for a set amount of time helps. Guess maybe. Mifala, yeah. Took me just to remember the name. Yeah. Like, she's called Whispering Lady in the quests when you interact with her, but from what I've heard, yeah, it's basically Mephala. I think, unless I'm mistaking it, I am mistaking it for another quest where it's like you don't really know, but actually it's Mephala. Maybe I'm mistaking it with the Night Mother. That, like, I heard someone say that in a video while explaining something, that the Night Mother in Skyrim might actually be Mephala in disguise, or something like that, or another deity. But I went through my mind and went somewhere else. Like, I really enjoy watching videos explaining some of the lore, some of the stuff about the deities and all. But I'm not gonna lie, even when it's something that I am passionate about, when it comes to very, very heavy information on lore and stuff, sometimes it goes through my mind, and then it doesn't necessarily stay well in there. I feel like big prank compilation. Hey guys, gonna tell this group of cultists to murder half of Skyrim. Oh. As a fan of Ratopombo, what's the name? I am trying my very, very best, like no one ever has, to to get out of my Skyrim just so I can get in there and get the proper name, because that dude, Ratopombo, Ritopombo, that absolute legend when it comes to making Elder Scrolls comics and arts. Mainly Azura, that's why I really like it.
Howling.
But yeah, I read that absolutely thinking of his art style and his way of making comics. Okay. So we prayed to Zuzu. Zuzu has been quenched. She's happy. We can take that off. Does it help if I take off the... Like, let's say it's 81 right now. 90. It does help if I'm not wearing an entirely full thing. Yeah, alright. Such few hours. Alright, let's see. Stop research. Campus tests. I would like to make a thesis on curing spell. Novice. Thesis. Notes. So it doesn't seem to be using more than paper, so I just need a quill, an ink thingy, and then X amount of paper. And a self-targeting thesis. Health restoration and self-targeting thesis should already be enough. However, I do not think that I have nearly enough experience to self-targeting thesis, so you turn your hand toward yourself. Fire. Yeah. That might be enough actually. That might be enough. I might... But not in the... You know what? We're gonna sleep 1 hour. And then we're gonna pray to Zuzu because it's 5 AM. And we're gonna go back to sleep. That was... terrible nights. Then we're gonna take care of that because I don't want to have. I want to be hanging in the middle of making stuff. And now let's try to compose a spell. So. That's a novice spell. It's health, it's restoration, it should be self-targeting. Let's see, do I manage to do something with that? I managed to. Treat injuries. The caster is injured, remove injuries and heal 35 points. It's not exactly what I wanted to get. But that's some starts. How much tired am I from all of that? A lot. And I'm thirsty. But that's a given. I'm always thirsty and not that kind. Actual kind of being fucking thirsty because bloody hell. Probably gonna do something just in case because I think that maybe too much. Let's do my best. That's fine. Am I doing better now? Instead of other than old stuff, am I good? Do I still have my my thesis? No. Oh, dare they take away my thesis. Hi, ma'am.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Take a look.
What do you have for sale? Can I sell you? For some reason I can sell you the animal stuff. Let's go this way.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Alright, I need paper. So because I do not have any injuries, it does not heal me. So I will need to make a proper fucking spell.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
I need paper.
Everything. Take a look.
No. Only 9?
Do come back.
What a waste.
Are you guys gonna clean that shit eventually? I swear. Is my normally heavy armor does level up by itself, but it takes a while. Of course, it's the night, so of course. What does square means again? Better not be something like it's free to steal, because at one point it might become my house, and if this motherfucker starts stealing my shit. Must start throwing hands. Like that girl the other day, I don't know why, when I was testing stuff, she started attacking me for no reason the moment I set foot into the tavern.
I'm telling you, Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Yeah, girl, and the moment I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna think about, I don't know, sleeping, guess what? I guess I'm gonna make the most of it and sleep for 12 hours. Absolutely thirsty. I should have taken the opportunity to replenish my stuff. Alright. So. I do have the treat injuries. Let me see, is there anything special on that spell? Flesh and health. Maybe the queuing technique was too broad. So I'm gonna need health, no this, restoration, no this. Self-targeting thesis, no this. Yeah, because there's 30 minutes passes every time you this kind of stuff. 10 a.m. I forgot to do the 5 p.m. stuff, it's okay. Spell. No this health, no this restoration, and no this self-targeting. After you're looking through your thesis a few times, you realize that there is nothing new you can create from them, at least at this level of complexity. Perhaps a more advanced or more simple spell may exist. For real? This may be a higher tier thing. Is this really apprentice? Oh. Oh. What? Do I keep my stuff though? Yes, I do. Maybe I can try making a spell that only uses restoration and that. Healing horror on target, that was the other one that I do not have. That's still not what I want though. How much paper? 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. Try and see if it's gonna tell me that there's nothing more for me to learn. Yeah, no. Nope. That's annoying. So that means that there is no healing. There has to be one. No healing spell. Oh, novice, and the problem is I have no experience with apprentice stuff. Maybe no, because I still not yet is apprentice. Oh well. Hours of research. And the bed is no longer mine. Excuse me, excuse me.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
What a waste.
Damn shame.
What happened?
6 p.m. Hi, ma'am.
If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Wait. Exactly on time. Like the good little PogChamp we are. Any minute. Another question I have though. Is my armor... Doesn't seem to be getting better with my levels. Or at least I don't really see it that much. Did it go down? Look who at 38. Girl! I swear. I swear, this girl. He's alright. Oh no. Okay, it did stop my... Okay, good. Right, and let's sleep 9 hours, and we are probably gonna hit the road and see if maybe... if maybe... I would like to make some potions though, because I feel like I have used quite a lot of my stamina potions. course. Of course, it's raining. Do something about that for fuck's sake.
I've been looking for you.
Ah!
Got something I'm
Ugh.
supposed to deliver. Your hands-
Fucking Oblivion-esque camera.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. What had to go?
The year has turned circle, the season come and go, the harvest is all gathered in and chilly north winds blow. Taverns will be busy through the day, but free food and drinks will be available for all outside after 5 p.m. What? Why do I care? Sorry, I was trying to drink. You? If maybe your stock has been reset or something?
Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Seems like it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay there, girl. And when I do my shit, you know I'm gonna do my thing. You know I'm gonna get all of your gold. First off, frenzy.
Salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Wraps to your heart's content. I offer remedies for
Ordinance.
both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
40. There was a fortifier health that was 90. Oh, oh Lord,
I
witch.
sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Wait, baby.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Why do you fucking take me out of the fucking... I hate this. I hate this UI.
Happy to serve you.
It's not gonna be the thing I want.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
think that's gonna be all I can really do for a decent price. Just a quick look. Just to make sure I didn't contract any of the vampirism.
Interested in my potions and ingredients?
Not yet, not yet. And I should have done that before, I always forget, that's fine.
Interested in my potions and ingredients?
I should also do that when I buy stuff. Can I have it back?
All right then.
Nah, that speech is already 34. You know, to pose an argument, proceeds are 10% better with the opposite gender. Fuck! And we're 3% more intimidating in conversation. Can't I be intimidating to the same gender and be the power lesbian I aspire to be? The power lesbian in my pansexuality. Still wearing a lot. Why is that?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I would like you to take that shit away.
Good day.
I Okay, so that's this one. I like that the mod instead of telling me that's already the hotkey you're using is telling me, hey, this thing is using the hotkey already. Are you sure you want to use it? That is the same though. Are you sure you want to use it? Bloody hell. I still don't have a fucking spell to kill my kill myself. That's stupid. Let's see. Let's go back to Riverwood. Back to Riverwood and see if we can maybe deal with the bandits now. Nice there, sir. It's just shrinking in the rain. That's a mood. I don't think I've seen the stream having a single stutter since I started using the proper game capture. So maybe if it happens again in other games, I try and see if it's because of the game capture. And I feel like it happens sometime on Morrowind, and I think I'm capturing Morrowind the same way. I'm not sure. I need to see. No shit, Sherlock, I'm wet. Fucking pouring. Mud crabs around. I do need to be careful though, it's starting to be very maybe I should actually make a camp and wait for the rain, because I don't know if I'm not going to start freezing to death. Good, sir?
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
What are you offering to the giants?
The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock.
And the paint on the cow?
It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering.
Well...
Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
Look. Is there a giant art around? Camp? Yeah, but like, your quest might be interesting, but bloody hell, aren't you far away from any camp of giants? So I ain't dealing with that shit. I'd like a nice flat place to put my camp. Can I also position my tent? Wait, there is already a bed in the tent. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I just... Where? I fucking swear. Felt weird. I felt like I heard a Nyan root or something. Is it the last of the wolves? Wait, do I have my... Yeah, I have my torch on. The maniac. Well, at least it's good. I know that I can just camp outside of places and have free bedroll. I remember the very first time I played Skyrim on computer and modded it. I remember having a house, like a big house somewhere there. It was very beautiful. I was young, very young. I was probably 12 or 13. Hey, old rock. How's it going?
Whatever you... The finest weapons and armor.
Have you restocked a little bit? You have. Nah, fucking, I didn't want that. I don't want that either. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. So give me all the steel.
Until next time.
Can I upgrade my sword? I can upgrade my sword. Ah, yes, I need to sell that at some point. Can I upgrade my armor? Not much, but I can. Right.
You looking for a new blade? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So what's the excess I have? Leather. Oops.
Until... Iron and steel. Take a look.
Didn't I say that I was gonna have a small stream today? I remember saying that. I also remember when I said that at the 2-hour mark I was gonna try to see if lowering the quality would help.
Hello. Everything you see here.
Anything that does frenzy.
Hope to see you again.
One thing that's really killing me right now is I do not have... I don't have a proper healing spell at all. I mean, at least now I can use my mage armor. That I hope works the way I think it does. Yeah. It's not that weird as shit that's only working if you wear no armor at all. Yeah. Weird insect. How long does it take me to recover my Master? I almost mob takes less than half the spell duration, so that's good. That's good. Alright. I need to be able to clear that shit because in my I made a document where I literally say that once I'm done with that mine, once I manage to clear that mine properly with no issue, then I'm out of the preparation early game, and bloody hell am I out of a lot of stuff. Okay, I need to see if I do that. Does it stack? I wanted to see if it was back working or not. Rocks. I am having difficulties because of the rocks.
Tell you what, you start running, or I can stab you in the back.
All right. A bit more preparation, we do be doing our job. What's my shield like? 172. Okay, that's I have a better shield for sure. And you just have a... Alright, not to self. When fighting a big dude with big weapon, you'll bash when they start to attack you and win easy. See? Iron vein. Let's see. Oh, the problem is gonna be the moment I'm gonna activate that. It's the time to be thirsty, girl.
Thought I heard something.
Good.
That's it? That's your best? Victory for Solomon!
Right? Just the right amount of training. Being able to use my spells. And somehow now we can do some stuff. And get some cheese. Isn't that wonderful? I'm gonna wait the moment I start entering combat to use my potion. Actually, that thing that here, is that you? You? Can I use it? It's working, but very slowly. If I use that, will it work?
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Go ahead, try and fight back!
Good job.
Sure have mercy on you!
What the fuck was that interaction? What the heck was that interaction of shield bash against shield bash, huh? I swear. I take one book and the whole world is already breaking apart. Rinsing? Rinsing? Rinsing. Holy crap. Nom, nom, nom. No, that's gonna be another... So I hear one. Ouch.
What was that?
I cannot best you.
It'll be so much easier to roam when you're dead. Do your worst. Die already. Take your stuff.
Didn't I drink restore?
And wait to count out your coin. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. You're out here.
Must say, that task for quite a preparation, huh? Pretty shield. What do I have? 172. And weights. I must say that's pretty looking shield. At that. Carrot on you. Are we done with them already? Still, I'm doing all of that with 80 points of magicka out of my reach, out of the pool.
Yield, and I may still show mercy. Where are you? Can't hide from me.
Oh, ran, little guy, ran! Ran while you can and give me what the hell was that? Wait, you don't? Where is it? That'd be... no? Oh, come on, where is it? Bitch, you were using something. I know you were using a crossbow. Battery saber. Where is the crossbow? Where is it? Did I make you lose the crossbow? That's bullshit. You're telling me that sometime I can't actually get that weapon because the game said no. Put it in the water? You drop it? I mean, even if you dropped it, that thing would have need to roll, so unless you lost somewhere on here. And man, that's not fair. Can I no create scale armor? Or do I need to have the book with me? I'm gonna take those anyway. I'm gonna need to part with some stuff. Yeah, but if I do that, I'm actually just gonna create more problems. Why not? It's just free experience. Oh, I have a level up actually. Level 9. So that should be my second point in Magicka before we do stamina and then... Well, if that was all, I guess we can say congratulations. We are out of the early game preparation and can now properly be in the core of the early game. Like we are making it in life. Just left simulate and then you are certain you will just be wasting your time. I have a mod for these locks. Isn't there like a thing to just bonk? Maybe in Wildlander. We have a... That's so cool, actually. Though it's not really what I had in mind. Apparently, like, pumping iron is apparently a mod where the more your character becomes stronger, the more shredded they are, so we'll see what it does to our character. Maybe in Requiem? Alright. I guess we do not have the mod that make it so we can break locks by pure strength, so that's fine. Oh my lord. I have a skill point maybe then? At least 1 point. It's not really a perk I want to really be using, but hey. Right side. Slightly left, but not too much. All left or... Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Alright, congratulations, we did all first level dungeon. Cells that 30 days to set. I feel like I might change that. Like make it less. So technically it means that we could have we take a place like an actual dungeon, and as long as we come back often enough, we can turn it into our base of operation, because we can actually either buy or craft chests, put them there, and bloody hell is it bright. That's something for sure. Alright, what do I have on me that's like let's see. Thank you. What is he doing here?
The Riverwood trait. Take a look.
I didn't even use my 200 stuff. 200 stuff, 100 stuff. How do I have a... I'll use 200. Oh. I don't think these things are gonna be useful. I don't need a torch. Man, take the pickaxe. It's gonna be way more weight than I actually was.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
What time is it? 3 PM. Wait, are these things actually dynamically sold by him? Because there used to be some ingots there, but they are not here. So that would mean that if I buy them, just
Whatever you need.
that's actually nice.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Yeah, like the only stuff he has is the corundum ones.
Good day.
Which I don't know if they are visible anywhere. That's actually kind of cool. Damn, the visual mods actually made him look less like a I don't know. He looks way more actually nature old looking, like good old looking. Hey, ma'am.
I'm the innkeep.
Room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Sure.
We got rooms, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Take my potion.
All right then.
Potion. I have a little bit more than a couple hours before I have to pray for Azura, so question. Probably the next thing I'm gonna do. Hurrying this much. Wait. But for 3 hours. Not even the animation. Wow. That for 1 hour. Then we pray to Zura. It's the 1 hour. You're carrying a lot? I should probably try and see if I can craft the scale armor now that I have the book, and if nothing change, I just sell the book because I don't need it. Do you? On privacy, for fuck's sake? I am still a little bit mentally exhausted. I sleep 1 more hour. How much does it? Not a lot. I have no idea why I'm able to run despite the fact that I seem to be over encumbered, but it's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. It's okay, it's alright. I'm gonna go buy le Constaton.
What? Whatever you need. I see no harm. The grinds.
That's
You've got the raw materials. You can use the forge to make something new.
VTuber? Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm gonna sell it to the dude over there. I thought that maybe you would like to have the... Okay, I'm soon gonna have to stop though because, you know, too late.
Trader. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Damn thieves. As if things weren't...
Seems like I have less things to make, so it's all good. Might actually have some potions I can sell.
My sister Camilla. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
Do you...
Maybe you're looking... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
Do you
treasures.
perchance... So... Seems like you do.
Till next time.
Unfortunately. Oh wait, I know. No, that's okay. I know why. I need the level in enchanting. I think I need the first. You're gonna play enchantment. Might need the second level or something like that. I need to load up. Level 10, I just realized, that's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. So what would be our next goal? But technically we are out of the preparation phase. Now it's just maintaining our skills, trying to how do I... Could make our way to Falkreath next time. I believe that Falkreath is still gonna be early game. And I love that map. Like, you can actually understand that the wall of Whiterun is like a plateau. Minecraft is kind of shit. I would have the word in French. We could that a gorge, kind of like not a canyon, but you see what I mean. Like it's like a formation of very thin path toward like the mountain. Falkreath would be another plateau but elevated. Riften even more elevated, like look how much you can realize how tall that thing is compared to that place here, and then where Windhelm is. No hold. Going to Winterhold is gonna be one hell of an adventure, because that place is gonna be way higher level than what we are at the moment. Oh yeah, maybe trying to tackle the that place there. I don't remember the name. So maybe we should first get off at that magnificent hair down, and maybe take that quest. And next time, that's what we're gonna do. Hi, sir.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need.
So, what the heck was that last time? Like maybe 5 days ago?
We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
I need to up the voices, they are too low.
An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Well, if you have the money to pay me, I could go and up it for you.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, that's fine. I know where the hell that is.
Fine, but only to the edge of town.
It's like the big fucking thing on the mountain. Like, well, really though. And you're gonna walk faster than what I walk when I walk. So.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Huh.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
It looks like she's wearing clothes that you could actually see in real life. For some reason, I don't know why.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Did that bee just block me? Fucking bee.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Okay.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Go. Go. Yep. That's one big ass mountain. Gee. And that was what big as bird. Alright, well. That will be for next time though. Why? I don't understand. Why am I getting that many save when I usually just fucking overwrite my saves, like bloody hell. Alright. Let me do something. I can. Well, and there, oh no, that's fucking. What? Flipping out. Trying to see if I can quickly have my model back on. Why am I so tiny? Why am I tiny? Why was I fucking tiny? Why was I tiny? Alright, actually, let me see something. Oh, I still have some difficulty with the model. And now I'm having difficulty with the game as well. Oh well. Before I put settings, audio. Voices. Menu. I'm gonna have to make a quick video tip for next time. It is weird because I feel like I should have something though. I should already have something. Like I should or something. I mean, unless I don't. Maybe I don't. I feel like I made one for my new outfit though. Maybe I didn't. Guess I'm gonna need to work on that. Well, we're gonna do that tomorrow then. It might take me a bit, so then maybe I won't stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make something good. Something good and decent, and I'm gonna take the opportunity to make multiple ones then. For any future problems. Like, I think it would only be fair to just do multiple patches of most of the outfits. Yeah, it would be nice. Right. So I'm probably gonna take tomorrow's to do that. I have to take a day to do this kind of stuff. Like, that's unfortunately unnecessary. I still have VTuber on. Maybe maybe closing VTuber would be nice to not overload the computer. I don't like bone mold, and if I have to heavy armor, I have that. But I quite literally have that. I need to redo it at some point. Like, I feel like maybe I don't know, dropping the skirt, maybe like the skirt dress, do something else. Technically, there is an under the skirt. Technically, yeah. At some point, I need to redo that. I need to. I would like it to be a bit more rough. A tiny bit more rough. Okay, I think this thing is not rough enough. It's too clean. Too clean. Not. I mean, I'm not really versed when it comes to armor and stuff like that. I'm not good at making this kind of stuff, so I still need to learn more. Right, my Firefox is back on. Well, yes, I'm glad that we did most of the early game stuff of getting the early levels, getting set up for most of the things. we are probably set up when it comes to ensuring that we always have a decent amount of money with this speedcraft. That is very nice. Is there any of my friend who's streaming? I know that Lina and Wolfie. I don't know if Wolfie went to the MomoCon or whatever that was. I know Lina went. So I don't know if she's back from it. And if she's back from it, she's probably resting. Wolfie went somewhere and is back as well, so I don't know. Probably not there. No. Mm-hmm. I think I'm probably gonna let you guys cover. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just tell you guys to most likely. My brain isn't working well right now, so pity you guys. You know, you know what you want to do and stuff. Sure of it. I'm sure of it. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I know I'm. Or maybe. Actually, wait. Whoa. Yeah, why not? Why not? I know who we're gonna rate. I don't know them personally, but they are friends of Weasel, from what I understand. Maybe even Lina. And I know that other friends of Weasel that are at least acquaintance, if not somewhat quote-unquote friends of mine. And I say that in a way that the way I consider people friends is more like I have a weird way of defending myself, trying to protect myself rather when it comes to considering people friends. Like I consider people friends when I really interact enough with people, and start knowing people and vibe with people. I know that I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, they are friends. It's not just people that sometimes I talk to vaguely and stuff like that. Like I differentiate it a lot because I've had a lot of time in my past where there was people that were like, yeah, they are friends, and actually they were absolute douchebag and we're not actually friends. So then I'm like, I'm careful. Like I try to differentiate actual friends from acquaintances or people that I hang out with by the intermediate of an actual friend. Like I try to make the difference. Otherwise, I would have gone crazy a long time ago. Like so many people that are like, for that person might have been a friend, but actually they are not. Okay, great. But anyway, yeah. So they are just someone I know of because of Weasel from their stream, and I think I also saw them interact with Lena, and they seem to be maybe friends as well. So yeah, and she seemed like a very nice person. Why not? She's playing Paralives, which I think is a game that recently released, and it's kind of like The Sims but different, with like more stuff that you can do. Different, like you'll see. I didn't like. I look at the thing, I was like, oh, but that seems interesting. That seemed like it's a game I could like. So why not? So I'm gonna send you guys there. Alright, fine. As for me, so I'm probably not gonna be there tomorrow, so I can make some quick video tubes and PNG things for when situation like today happens, where I can choose my model and I still kind of want to have a proper way, you know, of having my my persona on stream. So I'm gonna take tomorrow to do that. Which isn't too bad because today was a longer stream than what I anticipated, so that checks out. So thank you all for coming today. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I will enjoy some rest tomorrow for sure because I am tired. My head is headache right now. So I wish you all a nice rest of your day, and I shall see you all next time. Bye bye, everyone.